Doors, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
And the Clippers starting five. Darius Garland is out there with Derek Jones. Then it's John Collins. Then there's Dunn, and it's Leonard in at the four. Garland finds Collins. And Jaren Jackson picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Garland against Jackson. Outside Garland, 5 on the clock. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
And George, here we go.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
So it's Utah now. Darius Garland missing his last shot. Outside Jackson. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And he is a huge presence inside at both ends. Jackson's a great asset to have in the post.
Now, here's Garland. And the rejection by Jackson. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Yeah, Kessler right in that restricted area. Good finish.
And that's good. Darius Garland for 3. Garland's got 5 points so far. For Utah, they've gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Pass to Jackson from past the arc. And it's John Collins with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now, here's Garland. He has 7. That puts them in the lead. He's got 9.
That's where you're so afraid of Darius Garland's ability to get all the way downhill, that when he stops and pops, that's easy money.
And that one's good, George.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Jackson against Garland. Collins setting the pick for Garland. Kicks it out to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
John Collins has tremendous vertical showing off right there.
One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
And here is Los Angeles now, following the bucket by the Jazz. And it's Leonard with the jam.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Bailey with the ball, defended by Jones. 58 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Inside, nobody near Leonard. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
And that one's good, George.
And nice touch inside. George can finish from all 3 levels.
The Clippers leading. Garland with the bucket. Garland's got 11 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Back to George. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the first. Stolen by Collins. Jones, the pass to Garland. It's stolen by Bailey. Going inside. Lays it up off the glass.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Darius Garland has been leading the charge. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Clippers?
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Bailey out there with Keontae George. Then there's Jackson. Then there's Walker Kessler. And it sends the ball in at the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. He trains the quick shot.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
The Jazz with the lead. Our late first-round pick, Doris, back in 2022. Walker Kessler proving he was a sleeper. He has shown a lot for sure.
Oh, no question about it, Kevin. We are talking about a guy who's got size. He's consistent on the backboards, but there's an offensive arsenal there that maybe was a bit unexpected. Well, tremendous strength and authority on that dunk. Nicely done, Walker Kessler.
Garland, the pass to Collins. Outside Garland. Collins, a screen on Jackson. Kept alive. And finished off by Collins.
Becoming a true force on the offensive glass. Love how hard Collins goes after those second chance opportunities.
Kessler setting the pick for George. Lets it go with a 3. Kessler, no good. The Clippers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Shot by Collins, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Bailey passes to Kessler. Kessler, a screen on Collins. And finished off by Bailey.
And no shortage of agility for Bailey. He just leaps up to the rim.
Down low, Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. The Jazz have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Jackson setting the pick here for George. The 3-pointer is right on target. George has got 13. And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this.
And you gotta clog up the lanes to the rim, or else the young legs of Bailey will take over.
Garland kicks to Collins. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Dunn. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Pass to Kessler. Kessler, a screen on Garland. Back to Kessler. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Collins.
I think one of the impressive things about the young Walker Kessler is you know what you're going to get night by night. Great shot blocking and consistent rebounding and defense.
Here's Collins, and finish off by Collins.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
And the basket by Bailey.
There's no question Bailey can score from anywhere. The defense cannot allow this guy to run free.
Pass to Sensabaugh. For three. And Jones pulls it down. Clippers trail by 6. Here's Leonard. Kawhi with the flush.
Wow, showing the ability to create for himself and others. Darius Garland, good court awareness.
George passes to Kessler. Jackson has the open look. Hits the three-point bomb. Jackson's got the lead up to 7 now for Utah.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The drive by Garland. And the rejection by Jackson. Dunn right side. Clock at 6. Dunn sets a screen for Leonard. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Eight seconds left in the first half. And here's George for 3. Got it off in time. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Utah Jazz heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be back with you shortly.
He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Chris Dunn. Then it's Darius Garland. Then it's Jones. And it's Collins in at center. Bailey passes to George. Kessler setting the pick for George. Buries it from three-point range. George has got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Jazz. Here's Garland. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Jazz leading by 10. Right wing, the tray. Kessler, no good.
Well, you can see they are willing to absorb some of these open shots from this guy because obviously another miss here.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
George looking around. And George with the stuff.
This is why you select Keontae George. This guy is very capable of huge offensive nights.
Garland, no good. Utah's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Bailey from beyond the arc and then some. Bailey's got 12 points in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Pass to Sensabaugh. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time, just won't go.
And Doris, we're early on in Chris Dunn's career, but is it fair to say many wondered if it might be short-lived?
Oh, there's no doubt, Kevin. Remember, this guy was at one point the 5th pick in the league, and there were questions about the offensive end of the floor. But give Chris credit. His defense has carved out minutes for him, and he's worked diligently to become a better offensive player.
And so George will bring it up for the jam. Pass to Sensabaugh. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Outside, George, just 3 to shoot. Kessler, no good. Clippers trail by 9. To the inside. Stolen by Jackson. Bailey with the ball. He's picked up by Collins. This one for 3. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And what a big night for Bailey. Scoring it well. I have a feeling there are going to be a lot of these performances in his future.
Jackson gets the bucket.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Bailey, defended by Jones. Here's Sensabaugh. No good from outside. The Clippers have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And so Jones nails both of them. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Outside, George. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Oh, you love to see Keontae George powered through it all, flexing on the defense right there.
The Jazz have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. Clippers trail by 14. Shot by Collins, no good. Here's Bailey, defended by Jones. Kessler with the bucket.
Mr. Kessler showing off a little range. Wow.
Garland finds Collins. Back to Garland. And Jones has it in the corner. Los Angeles with another miss. Utah leading by 17. Puts up a 3. Sensabaugh, no good. LA has gotten off to a very slow start from 3-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. For Utah, they've gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far, just above 50%. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Jackson passes to George. Back to Jackson, and stolen by Dunn.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Here's Sensabaugh. And the 3 off target. Doesn't go that time. And so it's the Utah Jazz out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Jackson is out there with Walker Kessler. Then there's Bailey. Then it's George. And it's Sensabaugh in at the small forward position. That's the group right now for Utah. Here's Sensabaugh. Outside for George. Over Garland. The Clippers grab the miss. Collins has got his 6th rebound on the night. Jackson passes to Kessler. Here's Bailey. And stolen by Leonard. Nobody's stopping Kawhi on that break.
Well, speed, intelligence, touch. Kawhi Leonard has it all.
George against Garland. In the corner, it's Kessler. The Jazz with another miss. Clippers trail by 15. Here's Leonard. And it's the Clippers scoring again.
Shooting off the dribble is probably one of the toughest skills in the NBA, but Kawhi has it mastered.
And Will Hardy is called timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to listen in on what Will Hardy was going over with his team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks.
Boy, when he's not beating you with the shot, George can absolutely beat you with the pass.
That one drops for him.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Here's George. Drops in the layup for 2. George has got 4 this quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance. Now Bailey. Kessler setting the pick for Bailey. Puts up the 3. Garland rips down the board.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Now Collins, 6 on the shot clock. Oh, the slam dunk.
That's unselfish basketball. Opted to pass up his own shot and dish to a teammate instead.
Garland against George. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
This is where the length of Keontae George helps, right? Inside, he's so much longer than your typical guard.
Outside Leonard. Here's Collins. It's stolen by Bailey. Kessler with it. And stolen by Leonard. And here they come. Now Garland. 1:32 left in the fourth quarter. Leonard fires. Leonard lets it rip from 3.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Dunn. Garland with it. George picks him up. Jones buries the deep ball.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. George in the post, guarded by Garland.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Garland. The 3 is off. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Now Kessler from outside. Cleared away by Leonard.
disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Here's Bailey. Done covering. So we see the Jazz get the win here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really
That's the scene for the Clippers. One of the greatest two-way players in NBA history, Kawhi Leonard, hoping to be the catalyst as they get fired up to take on the 76ers. Clippers, Sixers, just moments away right after this. So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. Kawhi Leonard out there with Derek Jones. And it's Dunn in at the three. Leonard on the take.
Some serious intensity from Leonard, driving in with a purpose and slamming it down.
Oubre, a screen on Leonard. Right side Oubre. Back to Maxey. A lot of the talk coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Here's Leonard following the score.
Oh, my goodness.
How
Wow.
about that?
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
Leonard against Maxey. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup.
Sometimes when you've got that much room, you can't resist doing something special.
Leonard passes to Jones. Back to Leonard. Lopez, the screen on George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No problems knocking that one down. Leonard's got 6 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Embiid. Oh, a special move before that shot. He has 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Leonard. He has 6. And Leonard throws it down hard.
They're taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
Pass to Embiid. Here he goes. And then Embiid with the dunk.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Screen by Embiid. Puts the move on. And it's good on the lay-in. And that's 10 points for Joel Embiid.
Look, inside, Embiid just has all the tools for success. The height, the power, and more importantly, the tenacity.
That one falls.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Picked by Oubre. Down low. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
Jones drives in to the right side. And here's Lopez from the arc. Joel Embiid with the board.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
Here's Edgecombe. No points yet. Up and over Dunn. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn.
He made that way more difficult than it had to be with that leaning jumper. As a result, he comes away empty.
Pass to Leonard. Fires the 3. And no good.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
That's good from Embiid on the assist by George. Embiid's got 12 points.
A dominant night for Joel.
Oh,
gracious.
wow, just incredible.
That is a monster finish.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Edgecombe. Philadelphia moving it around. Screen by Embiid. Inside. Nice move. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Pass to Lopez. Here's Dunn. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole...
Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Philadelphia 76ers. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Paul George out there with Maxey. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's Embiid in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Here's the 3. Dunn's shot is good. He's got 5.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The 3 from Edgecombe. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
And he was dialing that one up. Edgecombe saw his opportunity and seized it.
Oh, deflected. Leonard on the wing. George defending. Leonard can't get it to go. The Sixers lead by 3. Outside Oubre. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
On the drive, Kawhi. And the dunk by Leonard.
That hoop is what makes Kawhi so lethal. I mean, you have to respect the outside shot, but he can also take it right to the basket.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Pass to Collins. Back to Leonard. Over George. Leonard can't get that one to fall.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
And Max. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you. Oh, the electric Tyrese Maxey.
Out of bounds. It'll be Sixers ball. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. BA?
All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Leonard with the ball. Oubre picks him up. Leonard looking over the floor. Kawhi! Too strong inside.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Fires high post. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Maxey's got 7 points here in the quarter.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Maxey against Leonard. Embiid from outside. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
You know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Jackson, he's checked in for Collins. So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Garland's checked in for Dunn. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Pass to Embiid, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edgecombe. So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
Just tenacious play there by Garland against the defense, making sure that he can still get his shot off.
Garland hits them both.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
And Maxi's got the ball here for Philadelphia. Buries it from three. Maxi's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Ooh, Maxi showing off the handles.
Garland for three. Gets the three ball to go.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Maxi surveying the D. Over Leonard. Out to Oubre. Fires from deep. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Oubre's got 8.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Garland against Maxi. From the corner. Again, Los Angeles. Philadelphia leading by 11. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Jams it in off a great move.
I just love the pace that Maxi plays at, constantly applying pressure to the defense.
Here's Garland. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. For three, George sends it home from three-point land. George has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. With 1 on the clock. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big-time shot from him there.
And so it's Philadelphia up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. And the three ball has been huge in building this lead. We'll be right back. Clippers trail by 14. Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. They've got Isaiah Jackson. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Garland in at the 3 spot. Here's Maxi. And here's another one for the Sixers.
Capitalizing from the mid-range. Maxi just taking what he sees and making it available.
Leonard spikes it down.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. No luck on that one. Oh, solid D from Leonard. Pass to Garland. Back to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
To the paint. Lopez with the steal. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Clippers trail by 9.
Who's got Darius?
Garland scanning the floor. Shoots over Maxey. Garland, no good. And the 76ers with possession. Here's Edgecombe. 6 points for him. Oubre passes to George. Over Garland. Rejected by Lopez. Up top, Jackson. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Embiid's got space, and that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
That's just not fair. 7-footers like Embiid with that size, they aren't supposed to shoot like that.
Jackson. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Jackson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Out left to the wing. Here's Edgecombe, guarded by Garland. Here's Embiid. Again, Philadelphia.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Garland against Maxey. Step back shot. Garland, no good. The Sixers lead by 9. The 3-ball. Here's Embiid. Embiid elevates.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
Garland, no good.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
For 3, Maxey. Pure from 3-point range. Maxey's got 21 points in the game.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And he comes up with a bucket.
He's just a crafty ball handler that does a great job of selling his move. Garland, this man will hit the break, stop, and pop.
Maxey, that's good.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
George for 3, and Philadelphia hits again from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Maxey against Garland. Jackson outside. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Leonard. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 7 tonight. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. .41 seconds left in the third. Drops in the 3. Edgecombe's got 9.
Oh, you know everyone comes into the league with a 3-shot now, and Edgecombe is, of course, no exception.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Oh, got that one up quick. Maxey's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Maxey. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
Garland for 3, and it's blocked by Embiid. And they're able to recover. Pass to Leonard. Here's Lopez. Embiid with a nice defensive effort. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Philadelphia. He's been doing... And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Maxey Edgecombe out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's George, and it's Embiid in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Here's Garland. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
You see the body control that Garland has, takes on the defender, gets hit, adjusts, and finishes. It's just a work of art.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And the shot is good by Garland. Philadelphia leading by 17. Maxey passes to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
You can tell Maxey enjoys moving the ball. He likes setting up other guys.
Here's Garland. It's good. Garland's got 27.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Up again. Pass to Edgecombe. Fires for 3. Kept alive. Outside Oubre. Takes a 3. That shot off the mark. Clippers trail by 17. Here's Garland. Lays it up and banks it in. Garland's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And right now, Garland has it stuck on automatic. This man, he's getting whatever shot he wants.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Here's Maxey. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Maxey's got 18 points now here in the second half. Here's Garland. And the layup is good off the glass.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
Maxey against Leonard. Outside Oubre. Pass to Maxey. Outside George. From deep. 6 on the shot clock. Cleared away by Lopez. Clippers trail by 15. Left side Garland. Drives to the hoop. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
The 76ers have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Embiid. Embiid just brushing off the contact inside.
So much strength from Embiid. It would take a special defender to slow him down.
Outside Garland. Buries it from outside. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Here's Embiid. And stolen by Jones. Out on his own on the break. The shot is money.
Such explosive athleticism in transition. Garland gets the pass and takes off.
Philadelphia leading by 10. Maxey with it. Screen by Embiid. Tosses it up. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
Yeah, look at Edgecombe making space for himself out there off the pick, managing to find his shot.
Garland fires! Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Outside Maxey. Poke loose. Lopez. Maxey pulls it down. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged. It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Outside Garland. The three is in.
And Garland can get going from deep, which is why you can't give him very much space.
Maxey. He gets it to go off the sweet move.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Cleared away by Embiid. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Maxey! Cleared away by Lopez.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Garland fires! Oh, off target from downtown. Philadelphia with the ball. 11-point game. Leonard against Maxey. So no problem for Philadelphia. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up.
We have tonight Greg in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
The starters for the Utah Jazz, they've got Jackson. George is out there with Bailey. Then there's Walker Kessler. And it's Sensabaugh in at the 3, the small forward.
A powerful finisher, Oubre Jr. You deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside. Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Come on, Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
The call will be against VJ Edgecombe. That is his first foul of the game. From the arc, and Jaren Jackson good for 3.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now, here's Maxey. Embiid kicks to Maxey. And the rejection by Jackson. And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much as the officials will send him to the line, and he'll shoot some free throws. Maxey hits them both.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
And George, here we go. Edgecombe with the steal. Oubre with it. Bailey picks him up. And Embiid throws it down.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
George finds Kessler. And Kessler throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
A solid facilitator. I like whenever Maxey looks to get his guys involved.
George passes to Kessler. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. To the middle, here's Kessler. And Kessler throws it down.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Now here's Embiid. He's got 7. Here's Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And Edgecombe likes being involved in the pick and roll. But sometimes it's pick your poison for the D, trying to guard him.
Kessler, a screen on George. Pass to Kessler. Drills the three-pointer. Kessler's got 7 points.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the 3. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
Now here's Embiid. Out to the right wing. Shoots it up. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Pass to Sensabaugh. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Maxey looking it over. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now, here's Maxey. Oubre can't get it to go. To the paint. Here's Jackson outside for George. Six to shoot. Pass to Bailey. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
What determination from Bailey, not letting the D get to him.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The 76ers trail. Maxey kicks to Embiid. 32 seconds left in the first quarter. George finds Maxey from about 16, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And in that pick-and-roll action, you have to stop the ball first. Maxey too good with the rock in his hands.
And George, here we go, and it's George finishing it off.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Hits it from three-point range. Embiid's got 14.
And Embiid being assertive offensively, wasting no time in getting that one.
Here's Kessler. And Kessler throws it down.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
A big-time effort. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Jazz?
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And they've been very aggressive, attacking gaps off the dribble, getting to the rim and showing a lot of aggressiveness with a live dribble.
Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Paul George. And it's Edgecombe in at the three. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Now, here's George. After the miss from Joel Embiid. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Sensabaugh. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Sensabaugh. Pass to Kessler. Lets the three fly. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Domination, plain and simple. Embiid isn't holding back and is giving the defense all he's got.
And the basket by Bailey.
He might not have the long-range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
Here's Embiid, and again, it's Philadelphia. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. The Jazz have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great, about 77% as a team.
And so George will bring it up for the Jazz. They lead by 4. Pass to Sensabaugh. Edgecombe with the steal. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. And it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
On the wing, George. He's got 8. Kessler setting the pick for George. Kessler with the bucket. Kessler's got the lead up to 4 now for Utah.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
It's good from long range. Maxey's got 6 points in the quarter.
A Hail Mary for some, but Maxey makes the long shot look easy.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Utah has gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. Jackson has the open look. Nailed from three-point land. Jackson's got 6 points.
And that is why Triple J is a stretch 5. He doesn't clog the lane. Jaren really helps to space the floor.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Kessler setting the pick for Bailey. Kessler with the bucket. 16 points for him. The 76ers trail by 4. Pass to Embiid. Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
And it's no secret that Embiid enjoys the spotlight. When he gets a chance to show off some, he seizes it.
Now, here is George. He's got 8. Trains the three-pointer.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And that one's good. Maxey.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
George against George. Jackson, a screen on George. Outside Jackson. Wants to get it to Kessler and does. That one goes in.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Pass to George. Embiid sets the pick for George. Back to Embiid. Outside, Maxey. Back to Embiid. Over Kessler. Embiid, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now, here is George. The drive by Jackson and the dunk by Jackson.
All Jackson Jr. needed was daylight. Defense gave it to him, and he took advantage.
Maxey passes to Oubre and finished off by Oubre.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And it's Bailey that time, the assist by George. 10 points for Ace Bailey.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. A big-time effort for Walker Kessler, providing a lot of energy for the Jam. For moments during that quarter, it felt like a one-man wrecking crew. It seemed he was doing everything out there. We'll return shortly. The first, this one could go down to the last possession. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
Taking a look at the Jazz. They've got Walker Kessler. Bailey out there with George. Then it's Jaren Jackson. And it's Sensabaugh in at the small forward position.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And George, here we go. Here's Sensabaugh. He's covered by Maxey. 5 to shoot. Connects from three-point range. And that's 13 points for Ace Bailey.
With Bailey's shooting skills, you might want to see more of that from him.
Maxey kicks to Oubre. Embiid with a screen on George. Pass to Embiid. Beyond the arc. Embiid knocks it home from distance.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
Jackson against Maxey. Embiid with a screen on Jackson. Back to Embiid. And it's sent back by Kessler. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Jazz leading by 5. George with the bucket. George has got 15 points.
And nice touch inside. George can finish from all 3 levels.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Kessler's setting the pick for George. Pass to Kessler. And Kessler throws it down.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Embiid sets the pick for Edgecombe. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Back to Embiid. Kessler with the rebound. Kessler's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The 3 from George. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game. Hey, Tim, what are some of the keys to sticking around for role players fighting to remain at the NBA level?
Well, if you are a role player in this league, you need to understand. You need to work at everything, but be exceptional at something. And I think that's the key. Growing up, all of these guys were stars. Now you've got to fit in and understand on a given night what your role is.
And your thing, your sensational aspect was your three-point shooting.
You've got to do it better than anybody else, Kevin. It's got to be at an elite level because there are guys out there waiting to take your job.
And you were elite.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Here's George driving to the basket. And George with the stuff.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
George passes to Oubre. High post try. Hits the front of the rim and out.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
And George, here we go. Kessler wide open. He fires. And they'll get another chance. Down low. And Kessler throws it down.
Nice feed by the big man, Jackson Jr. I love his selfless attitude.
Oubre makes it off the glass. 6 points for Kelly Oubre.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Outside, George takes a 3. In, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor, and looking for more.
And developing that 3-ball shot, George is putting in the work now.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And with that shot, the Jazz lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Maxey.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Good on the 3-point shot.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And so it's the Utah Jazz with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Edgecombe, Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey, and it's George in at the 2-guard. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. George against George. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. And that'll be his third foul so far. Here's Sensabaugh. Over Maxey. Sensabaugh no good. The 76ers trail by 11. To the left side wing. Embiid with it. Working on Kessler. Embiid, no good. Outside, George. Pass to Kessler. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Here's Bailey. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Philadelphia's gotten all but one of the three-pointers to go down in this game. They've gone 7 of 8 so far. And Edgecombe gets it to go.
Nice time from Embiid. The big man showing off his vision there.
And Will Hardy calls timeout here. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Will Hardy said to the team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Outside, George. Stolen by George.
You know what? That passing lane wasn't open for long. He closed it down in a heartbeat there to get the steal. And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And George, here we go. That's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Shot clock at 6. Bailey. And the layup is off. The 76ers trail by 7. Into the lane. Oh, the dunk.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
Well, they've closed the gap, and now they're trying to get this to a one-possession game.
George against George. Now Bailey. Here he goes. He slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And you got to clog up the lanes to the rim, or else the young legs of Bailey will take over.
Knocks down the three.
So poised in these situations. Love seeing Maxey rise to the occasion and knock that one down.
Kessler is screen on George. Here's Kessler. Beyond the arc. Maxey rips down the rebound. Embiid. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. George looking over the floor. Jackson setting the pick here for George. Driving the lane. Oh, Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
Aggressive slash from the young guard. George fears no one when attacking the basket.
Maxey! 1:35 left in the game. Stolen by Kessler. And here comes the break. Ah, the dunk to punctuate.
A monster bucket from Bailey. It's the rookie now stepping up.
Here's Embiid. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 14-6 run. Now Embiid. It's stolen by Bailey. And here we go. The three goes down.
And that couldn't have gone better for them right there. Forget about playing it safe. They're looking to finish this thing off in style. Not one to turn down a challenge. Maxey, wow.
George against George. Left side, George. Jackson, a screen on Embiid. Clock at 4. Jackson deciding where to go with it. Doesn't get that one.
No time to waste on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
Can't get it.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And so it's Utah with the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him. I mean,
NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. Here with analysts Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. We've got Jackson, Bailey out there with Keontae George. Then it's Walker Kessler, and it's Sensabaugh in at the three. Nice shot by George.
And there's a nice rhythm to his three-point shot. You know, George has a confident stroke.
Leonard for three, knocks down the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Matherin. Outside Jones. Just 5 to shoot. And he can't bank that one in. On offense, here's Utah. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Kessler, a screen on Jones. 19-footer. The Clippers grab the miss. To the middle. Here's Collins. And Collins with the jam.
And if you foul a big like Collins, you better not let them get the shot off, or they'll have a chance to put up another point.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. For Utah, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. George with the bucket. George has got 7.
Wow, Keontae George flashing those handles. Nasty stuff.
George has gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. Pass to Collins. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by, and the layup falls. 5 points in the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And that one drops for him.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Outside Matherin. Stolen by Kessler. Pulls up on the wing. And the Jazz tack on 2 more.
The good looks from Bailey. You'd like to see him dish it a little more at this level than he did in college.
Dunn, the pass to Collins. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Sensabaugh. Utah leading by 3. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Yeah, just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Leonard attacking. The rebound by Jackson.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
You think back to the prime years of Kawhi Leonard, Clark. He was absolutely dominant.
Yeah, he really was. I mean, so few wings could dominate the way Kawhi did when he was healthy and in his prime. I mean, he could score at all 3 levels, especially in that mid-range game. Absolutely lethal. And then defensively, he was a stopper. He would just turn people's water off. In his peak, he was as good as any two-way player we've had in the league.
And it's Utah with the ball, following the score by the Clippers. George outside. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. We've got 1:28 left to play in the first quarter. George outside, 5 to shoot. Utah needs to get off a shot here. Here's Kessler, shoots over Collins. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Leonard looking over the floor, kicks it out to Collins. He drops it from range. Collins has got 8.
And sometimes Collins makes this look so effortless, as if the 3-shot is just that easy.
And finished off by Kessler.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
goes strong with the one-handed jam. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Utah shooting their first free throws of the game now.
And, you know, there was plenty of blame to go around for that. I mean, it wasn't just 1 or 2 guys. I mean, for the most part, the entire team struggled.
And so he makes both from the line.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Outside Jones. Back to Matherin. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Jones in the post. No points so far.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Matherin against Jackson. Leonard passes to Matherin. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, this is how impactful Matherin can be in close. He loves jamming it home.
To the inside. 1 second left. And there's Kessler on the assist by George. He has 6.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
John Collins has been leading the charge for the Clippers. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
I also like the way they've been able to penetrate. The penetration has led to some big buckets as a result.
So the Utah 5 right now. Walker Kessler out there with Jackson. Then it's Bailey. Then there's Keontae George. And it's Sensabaugh in at the 3. Now here's George. He's got 11. Kessler, a screen on Jones. Jackson, the pass to Bailey. Back to Jackson. Hit his leg. And it's whistled a kick. Well, Clark, players sometimes talk about the game slowing down as they gain experience.
Well, it's the benefit of experience, understanding situations, having gone through various situations as you get more engaged in the league over time. The more you understand where you're supposed to be, usually you can get there on time or early, and you're more reactive versus thinking.
Jazz trail by 4. George drives in, and yep, it's good. George has got 13.
Seeing the opening, George does not hesitate. I mean, just a great move.
Leonard with the ball. Guarded now by George. Pass to Collins. Outside Matherin. 5 on the clock. Collins with a screen on Jackson. Stolen by Jackson. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. And finished off by Kessler.
Yeah, every coach wants assisted buckets. Guys like George, they move the ball.
The shot by Dunn, no good. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Jazz. Pass to Bailey. Jackson with a screen on Jones. And Bailey gets it to go.
And you know, Bailey isn't going to pass on those chances. He's looking to make an impact on the arc.
Here's Leonard. Dunn outside. Looking to end the run. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
The Jazz have gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. George has got 7 now in this quarter.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Utah leading by 3. Puts up a deep 3. Pass to Sensabaugh. Here's George. Defended by Dunn. And here's Jackson. Jacks up a 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 5 assists in the game. Dunn, the pass to Jones. Back to Dunn. 1:49 left to play in the first half of basketball. And here are the Jazz. They're on a 15-5 run. He rifled that one in from distance. And now a 9-point Jazz lead.
Yeah, a rookie who excels at finding his shot barely pulled that one out of thin air.
Look, it's real simple. It's a make or miss league, and he just missed it.
Here's Bailey. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Dunn. The 3. He buries it from 3. Dunn's got 6 in the quarter.
Creating off the dribble, reading the defense. I mean, guys, this time Dunn decides to pull up.
Kessler a screen. 4-3. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Clippers trail by 6. Releases from 15. Here's Jones. Good on the shot.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Utah has gone 4 of 6 from outside. Looking sharp here in the second. Takes a step back. Jackson on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Fires in the triple. Jackson's got his second bucket on the night.
And you know, his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more. How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Los Angeles has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. George, good.
Good balance and shooting mechanics give George that NBA range.
Pass to Collins. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Here's Bailey. He has 6 over Leonard. Out to the right wing. Here's Sensabaugh. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And so it's Utah finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And it's Leonard with the ball for the LA Clippers. 8-point game. They've got Derek Jones. John Collins out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Dunn in at the 1. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. Here's Collins. Utah grabs the miss. Here's Bailey. Here's Sensabaugh. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Leonard. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Leonard's got 11.
This jumper from Kawhi is pure. Once he gets his feet under him, the rest is easy.
He got the room he needed and knocked it down. That's a quality shot.
There's the three. Leonard beyond the line.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fired three of your own. Boom.
Knocks down the long J.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
The three is up. Utah with the rebound. Kessler's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Sensabaugh. And stolen by Leonard. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Outside Jones. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Yeah, just a nice show of force by Collins, taking it all the way to the rim and flushing it home.
Over to the left wing. Kessler passes to George. Kessler a screen. George left side. Clock at 4. Up and overdone. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Collins has got 4 rebounds now. Leonard with the ball. Jackson in his pocket.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Leonard for 3. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries. Jazz leading by 4. George feels it out a bit. Here's Bailey. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
A big-time slam right there by Bailey. You know, good to see this young man play with such authority.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. The Jazz have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. To the left wing. Kessler finds Jackson. Back to Kessler. Here's Sensabaugh. Tipped. To the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And Mathurin really gets off the ground quick. Terrific at being aggressive around the rim. Well done.
Here's George. Got it. Good job in the low post. George has got 21 points in the game.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Bailey, the pass to Jackson. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far. A minute 29 left in the third quarter. Jackson for 3. Rebounded by Dunn. Clippers trail by 6. Leonard inside. Outside Jones. Back to Leonard. On the wing, Jones. 3-pointer. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Nice inside-out ball movement, keeping the defense on its toes.
George's shot is good.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Leonard for 3. No good. Jazz leading by 6. Here's Sensabaugh. George finds Jackson. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
Shot by Leonard, no good. The Jazz have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Sensabaugh, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush. Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's Collins. And so it's Utah, ending the quarter up 10. Their work from distance has been impressive. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays, night in and night out.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Bailey out there with Keontae George. Then it's Walker Kessler. Then it's Jaren Jackson. And it's Sensabaugh in at the 3. Collins outside. Pass to Jones. Three-pointer. They get it back. Out to Leonard. Now here's Matherin. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
He's got that guard quickness. Matherin showing off his catch-and-shoot ability.
And here's Kessler. Collins defending. It's tipped and stolen by Leonard. Here's the break. Collins finds Matherin. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Leonard on the wing. Here comes Kawhi. Kicks it out to Collins. Ooh, poked away. Here's Bailey. Puts up a 3. Sinks the tray. And the Jazz lead by 10. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Utah.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Shot clock at 5. Garland for 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Will Hardy said to the team. And they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Jackson with a screen on Jones. Pass to Jackson. Launches it. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got his 5th rebound on this one. Fires away from outside. Oh, Leonard with the highlight reel dunk.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
Jackson outside. George outside. Jackson the screen. George in the post. He's covered by Matherin. Throws it up. Oh, it's off.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Leonard just muscles his way in.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
George drives in. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
This is what the team likes about Matherin. He's calm and cool when they need him to step up.
Here's Kessler. Jams it home!
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Now Jackson. Kessler outside. Beyond the arc. Yes, sir, with the three.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Garland fires. Rebounded by Jackson.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Steps back. Here's George from downtown. Now Jackson. Now George. Jackson outside. Puts up the tray. Oh, the shot is off.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Jones. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul of the game. He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5.
And there's a lot of upside to Ace Bailey. He's already a gifted shot maker, but you also see signs of elite defensive potential. If he can level up on both ends, Ace will be special.
Clock at 6. Garland against George. Here's Bailey. So we see the Jazz get the win here. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know,
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it's Philadelphia. A look at the 76ers starting group. Oubre out there with Edgecombe. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Maxey. And it's George in at the 2. Down against Maxey. Leonard on the wing. Pass to Lopez. All alone. And he connects with the jumper.
You simply have to remember that Brook Lopez can stroke the jumper. This guy on catch and shoot is terrific.
Embiid in the corner. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Right side, Leonard. Outside, Jones. Leonard with a screen on Oubre. Kicks it out to Leonard. Drives to the hoop. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Kawhi Leonard so calm, mixes speeds, understands when and where to drive the basketball.
Free throw line jump shot. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Now here's Jones. Leonard. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Maxey on the wing. Dunn covering. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Down against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Lopez with the steal.
How about the reaction time on that pass? Quick. And what good work there to get in the way of it.
Jones with it. Now defended by Oubre. Right side, Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go from 11. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Philadelphia with the ball, trailing by 2. Here's Maxey. Embiid wide open. The Clippers grab the miss.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Outside Leonard. And it's Leonard with the jam.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
Maxey kicks to Oubre. Back to Maxey. Jacks up a 3. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And Leonard gets it to go.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
Here's Maxey. The jump hook, and it's sent back by Lopez. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all for his team. He said, I think the biggest part is leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I have to play well, and if I do that, I can demand respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work. Kevin, back to you.
Great mentality. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Oubre, good.
But he's got NBA range. There's no doubt about that. Oubre with 3-and-D ability on the wing.
To the middle. And Brook Lopez, the bucket on the assist from Leonard. Lopez has got his second bucket of the night.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And the dunk by Embiid.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Count it.
Come on now, that's easy money.
The 76ers trail by 5. Philadelphia Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of this game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
And so he makes both from the line.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Jones against Oubre. The kick out to Lopez. Dunn outside. Lopez sets a screen for Dunn. Shot clock at 5. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Jones, no luck. And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 3-point game. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Back to Embiid. That shot off. A 3 from Leonard. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Clippers. He finishes with 9 points. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Taking a look at the 76ers, they've got Edgecombe, Tyrese Maxey out there with Paul George. Then there's Kelly Oubre, and it's Embiid in at the 5, down low.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous is his size. At 7 foot, and he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Mathurin attacking. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And you see that extra gear with Mathurin, gets him to the rim in a blink.
Here's Maxey. And he banks in the layup. Maxey's got 4 points in the quarter. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
He gets it in there.
We've seen this script before. Kawhi Leonard starts early and continues throughout the course of the night. Defense is in for a long haul.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 11. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Embiid.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Leonard dunks it down with force.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And talk about effort. Embiid staying with that one.
Pass to Mathurin. Back to Leonard. Outside Mathurin. Leonard with a screen on George. Mathurin, good. Mathurin's got 6.
And already Mathurin has a pretty dynamic drive, but getting the drop on the defense all season won't be easy.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Maxey against Dunn. 1:53 left in the second quarter. Embiid dishes to George. Shoots from the high post. Oubre for 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Outside Mathurin. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And one of the better athletes in his draft class, Mathurin, with quick lift off the floor, and then the power to hammer it home.
And it's sent back by Lopez. Dunn passes to Leonard. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. .122 left here in the second. Dunn finds Lopez. Dunn looking over the floor. The wide open look here for Lopez. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Puts up a deep three. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 8. 55 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Done outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
It's deflected. Oubre up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And they know for next time, don't let him establish position down low.
Coaches call that doing your work early. If you are there defensively, it really does not allow for him to establish that kind of excellent positioning down low.
Edge comb, no good. To the right side. There's the triple. The shot that time, not on target. Here's Oubre. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Los Angeles in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Right back after this break. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Brook Lopez is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's done in at the 1. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And it's Jones finishing it off.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And there was some power behind that slam by Edgecombe. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here's Maxey. He's got 11. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Dunn, wide open, he fires. Oubre pulls it in.
Boy, they give him the mid-range jumper, and he has to make that.
Embiid finds George. Oubre outside. Dunn with it. Maxey covering. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Boy, you see the quick, twitchy athleticism of Benedict Mathurin. Woo-hoo-hoo!
Done against Maxey. From downtown, and it's the Clippers with the rebound. Leonard dishes to Dunn. Back to Leonard. Outside, Jones. Pass to Lopez. Edgecombe with the steal. 3-on-3. With the teardrop. Maxey, no good.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Lopez, a screen on Maxey. Leonard, the pass to Lopez. Comes up empty down low.
You can see he just rushed that a little bit. Lost the focus, I think.
Maxey on the wing. Defended by Jones. Oubre against Dunn. Clock at 6. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. George, that's a two-pointer. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Well, he does not let the duress of that shot clock dwindling down affect his poise. Paul George just so patient.
Dunn kicks to Jones. Pass to Leonard. Back to Jones. And a wide open look for Mathurin. Knocks down the three ball. Mathurin's got the lead up to 14 now for Los Angeles. Done against Maxey. From deep. It's rebounded by Leonard.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And stolen by Maxey. Here's Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
Now the young fella showing no fear. Oubre driving in with reckless abandon.
Here's Leonard. He's got 19. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
1:03 left to play in the third. Outside, Maxey. To the inside, Edgecombe. That one good for 2.
Explosive in that painted area. Edgecombe can just rise above any type of resistance.
Here's Mathurin. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Jones dishes to Lopez. Back to Jones. He takes it in. And oh, he jams it right over Kelly Oubre. Wow.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Outside, Mathurin. Shoots over Edgecombe. Again, the Clippers.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We've got more in store for you right after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth, we've got Maxey. Edgecombe is out there with Oubre. Then there's Embiid, and it's George in at the 2 guard. Here's Mathurin after the made shot from Joel Embiid. Mathurin passes to Jones. Now Lopez. Back to Mathurin. Just 5 on the clock. Lopez a screen. Mathurin attacking, and that one is hammered home.
What a motor. Mathurin can go all night, and he has. What a performance.
From deep, Maxey. And Lopez pulls it down.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Out to the wing. Edgecombe with the steal. On the wing, George. Dunn covering. Out left to the wing. Here's Embiid. Takes it inside. Maxey on the wing. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist.
And one of the many ways Maxey can hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
Dunn passes to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Here's Leonard. Leonard chewing him up inside.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Here's Embiid. It's tipped. Embiid with the screen on Dunn. Now Embiid. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. That shot, no good. Now Mathurin. Driving inside. Oh, one-handed.
Opportunistic drive from Benedict Mathurin. This guy's got an attack mindset.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. Down it goes for 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And here's Leonard. Following the three-pointer by Tyrese Maxey. George with the steal. Maxey. Off target from outside.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Here's Leonard. Pulls the trigger. A 20-foot jumper. Good.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Embiid. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They've led by as many as 14 points. And stolen by Maxey. Can't get it to go. Clippers leading by 5. Up top, Leonard, defended by George. Outside Mathurin. The call will be against PJ Edgecombe. That is his first foul of the game. Leonard inside, defended by George. 5 on the clock. Lopez, a screen on George. Leonard attacking. Layup, no good. Philadelphia's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Good.
Not one to turn down a challenge. Maxey, wow.
And I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Mathurin with a screen for Leonard. Oh, Kawhi with a throwback dunk.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Embiid. He drills the 3.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, the crucial part of those free throws is that it now makes it a 2-possession game.
Now Oubre. Embiid inside. Lopez is there. George with the ball. Fires. Oh, and right time and right place defending there. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
So let's go courtside, where Allie LaForce is standing by.
Thanks a lot, BA. Well, Kawhi, you had it going inside and out. It seemed like you were getting wherever you wanted on.
Terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that
Off to the final buzzer grab. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. We've got George, Kelly Oubre out there with Edgecombe. Then it's Maxey, and it's Embiid in at the center position, filling out the middle.
A lot of confidence from George shooting a three early in his career.
Maxey with it, guarded now by George. Here's Oubre. Maxey against Jackson. Back to Oubre. Here's George. Kessler with a rebound. Utah with the ball. Driving inside. Pass to Sensabaugh. No good on the triple.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Count it.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Will Hardy. Coach knows that Joel Embiid is going to get his fair share of trips to the line, and he told me that's a part of his game, and he's great at it. If he can bait us into contact and still find a way to get a shot up, it's going to take a very disciplined approach from us tonight on Joel. We'll see if they're up for the task. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Jackson, and here's Bailey for three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
For this rookie, Ace Bailey, a big part of his development will be drawing fouls, figuring out ways to pressure the defense.
And the second free throw is good. And he makes all three. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. And here's Maxey outside. Utah grabs the miss.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Kessler, a screen on George. George drives in. Pass to Sensabaugh. Kicks it out to Jackson. Just 5 on the clock. Here's George with the drive and the jam by George.
Seeing the opening, George does not hesitate. I mean, just a great move.
And here's Embiid. He's covered by Kessler. That's good from Embiid on the assist by Maxey. Embiid's got 6.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
It's George with the drive. Here's Kessler. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
George keeping those eyes alert.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Going inside, Embiid. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Bailey. Pass to Kessler. Jackson outside. This one for 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And Jackson Jr. takes a good number of threes for a reason, because he's confident in his ability to drain it from here.
Now here's Oubre. Embiid, a screen on George. Oubre finds Embiid. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Hits a three-pointer. 6 points for him.
And with his size, Bailey can rise up over most defenders that are on him.
Pass to Embiid. A minute 20 left in the first quarter. Here's George, and he drives in, and he banks in the layup. George has got his second basket of the night.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's George. 5 points in the game. Pass to Jackson. Oh, they get a hand on it. And the dunk by Jackson.
Yes, sir. Jackson Jr. flushing.
And Maxey, here we go. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Here's Maxey. No made baskets yet. And he slams it in one-handed.
While Maxey is an elite shooter, Tyrese is at his best using his speed going downhill.
George scanning the floor. Jackson outside. Back to George. Out to the wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Sensabaugh. Knocked loose.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And it's blocked by Kessler. Here's Bailey. Off target from the wing. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Jazz out in front, leading by 6. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from the Jazz, what's your take so far?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
So, on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Kelly Oubre out there with Edgecombe. Then there's George. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Maxey in at point guard.
2 strong points from Embiid. His MO is to own the painted area.
Jackson with a screen on George. It's George on the drive. Here's Kessler. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists in the game.
That's a nice shot, helping to space the floor for his team.
Maxey on the wing. Oh, George with a steal. Fast break, Utah. Here's Jackson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jackson's got 7.
Well, quick reaction by Jackson Jr. He sees what's happening and gets out in transition to support the play.
Again, Philadelphia.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
George against George. Kessler, a screen on George. Launches a 3. George, no good. 76ers trail by 9. And Maxey, here we go. Right wing. Embiid from outside. The putback. It's good on the putback.
You know, one thing they tell us about this rookie Edgecombe, he's got a great motor and will do anything to win games.
Jackson with a screen on George. George with the bucket. 9 points in the game. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Utah leading by 7. George passes to Bailey. Pass to Kessler. And here's George. And finished off by Kessler.
Well, what I love about Walker Kessler, he's a 7-footer who plays like a 7-footer.
Maxey finds Embiid. Back to Maxey. From deep. Kessler with a rebound.
And lockdown defense against one of the best 3-point shooters in the league.
Bailey to pass to Kessler. Utah moving the ball around. Here's Bailey. 6 points for him. Oh, got a piece of it. Embiid with a steal. Here's Maxey. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Such an explosive athlete. Maxey saw his chance and took it right to the rim.
Kessler's got space. And again, it's Utah.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
To the middle. And Edgecombe, the bucket on the assist by Maxey. Edgecombe's got 4 points now in the quarter.
A solid finisher in close. Edgecombe's agility lets him find good angles.
And finished off by Kessler.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Outside Maxey. Embiid against Kessler. Oh, putting in the work. Embiid finishes inside.
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
George against George. Here's Kessler. And the 3 off target. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
In transition, here come the Jazz.
Yeah, with those long strides, it doesn't take Bailey long at all to get up the floor.
Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Now here's Embiid. Maxey finds Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the high post. With the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Oubre's got his first basket.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. And here's Bailey for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. And the Jazz lead by 10.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
A big-time effort for Walker Kessler, providing a lot of energy for Utah, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. We've seen Walker Kessler really having a great game.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
We've got George, Walker Kessler out there with Jackson. Then it's Bailey, and it's Sensabaugh in at the 3. And that's the group for Will Hardy as we begin the second half. In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
Embiid against George. Baseline try. Here's Kessler. Kicks it to George. Beyond the arc. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
A jumper with a nice high release. George was ready to attack the second he got the ball.
Embiid can't hit.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Out to the right wing. Here's Sensabaugh. Maxey covering. It's George on the wing. Over Edgecombe. Kicks it to George. Left side, Maxey. Hits the trifecta. Maxey's got 11 points.
Well, the corner three, no challenge for Maxey. I mean, the dude can straight up shoot from deep.
Back to George. Takes the three. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Embiid's shot is good.
You expect Embiid to find his points. He's a talented player who can score at will.
For three, George. Here's Sensabaugh. Maxey covering. There's the steal. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly two stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back to you.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. The three from Edgecombe. Outside Oubre. There's the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. George passes to Jackson. Here's Sensabaugh. Maxey covering. 5 to shoot. Pulls it from the corner. And here's Bailey for three. Utah with another miss. And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Outside Oubre. Up top Maxey. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Kessler against Embiid. Here's Sensabaugh. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Sensabaugh's got his first 2 points of the night.
And a basket there really helps to stop the bleeding.
Outside Maxey. Here's Embiid. Jackson against Maxey. Here's Embiid. Embiid grabs the miss and puts it in.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
George against George. George outside. Pass to Kessler. Here's Bailey. The rebound by Embiid. And stolen by Jackson. Here's Sensabaugh. Jackson on the wing. That three's off the mark. Here's Oubre. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Taking a look at Philadelphia. George out there with Maxey. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's Embiid in at the 5, roaming the paint. And so here is Philadelphia. It's a 1-point game.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Kicks it out to Jackson. There's the triple. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 7 assists in the game. Here's Maxey. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. Utah leading by 4. Bailey, the pass to George. Here's Bailey. He's covered by Oubre. Pass to Jackson. To the wing, right side. 5 on the clock. From outside the arc. Another 3 for Utah.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And George with the jam.
Easy to see the kind of impact George is going to have in this league. Already so productive.
Pass to Sensabaugh. It's George on the wing. Embiid covers. George outside. Kicks it out to Jackson. Fires the 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Will Hardy said to the team. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. He launches. The triple drops.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Embiid fires. Oh, missed on the tray. On offense, here's Utah. They're on a 14-4 run. Money from 3.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Let's loose for 3. Oh, Embiid knocking it down from downtown.
The big man with the big response. Embiid matching the triple.
There's 1:59 left in the 4th. George outside. Bailey. Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
A confident answer from Bailey. The rookie wanting to prove he can hang.
Getting crafty. Embiid inside. Kessler on him. Bailey pulls it down.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
The ball's knocked loose. 76ers trail by 14. Stolen by Kessler. Fires the 3. The putback.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Jazz.
Seemed like the sheer volume of 3-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And what a huge performance it was for Keontae George.
He ran things with precision. Great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
Kessler can't get the 3. The 76ers have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. The bucket is good! And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Here's Kessler. For 3. Bailey. Cleared away by Embiid. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Down by 12. Deflects the pass. Now Embiid. Ooh, using two hands to power it down. So we see the Jazz taking the W here. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
picking the same team to win this one. They're clear favorites.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, and they should be. But you can't take anybody lightly in the NBA. As the underdog, you have no expectations, and sometimes that can free you up to play your best basketball, which gives you a chance to maybe catch that opponent who's the favorite off guard.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Chris Dunn. Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Collins, and it's Mathurin in at the power forward position. Bailey passes to Kessler. Pass to Sensabaugh. Over Dunn. Shot's good by Sensabaugh.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Leonard is consistent at staying aggressive on the offensive end.
George finds Kessler. Now Jackson, defended by Mathurin. And the Jazz with another three.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
We've known about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s defensive acumen, but GA much improved as a scorer as well.
Yeah, range out beyond the arc, and his handle, I think it's underrated. One of the top two-way bigs in our league.
Here's Bailey. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. And no good, his first shot of the night, missing. From deep three-point land. Rebound, Utah.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
Stolen by Jones. Dunn kicks to Leonard. Pass to Mathurin. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And one of the better athletes in his draft class, Mathurin, with quick lift off the floor and then the power to hammer it home.
Kessler, and Kessler throws it down.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel. Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Here's Dunn, and there's the drive, and it's all evened up.
Dunn finishing in style, and the explosion to the hoop, powerful.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I briefly spoke with Will Hardy. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
And Mathurin really gets off the ground quick. Terrific at being aggressive around the rim. Well done.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
How about the showmanship there by Bailey?
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. They trail by 1. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Outside for George. Here's Jones. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Jones has got his second basket of the game. George against Leonard. Kessler passes to Jackson. Nice ball movement by Utah. Shot clock at 5. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. Misses the wing J. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Leonard the pass to Mathurin. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first. That's good from Collins on the assist from Mathurin.
and let the big man eat. It's clear that Collins loves getting these kinds of scoring opportunities.
Kessler finds George. Unloads. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. George has got 7.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Kawhi Leonard has been... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Clippers.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Taking what the defense gives them, guys. I mean, the mid-range shot is available, and they're knocking it down from there. I love it.
Bailey out there with George. Then there's Walker Kessler. Then it's Jaren Jackson. And it's Sensabaugh in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Utah getting going here in the second. And it's George finishing it off.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
And, you know, under the circumstances, that's a good foul. You just can't let him have that throwdown.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. And spacing is so vital. But, Clark, talk about vertical spacing.
You know, Kevin, that speaks to the ability to play in space above the rim. Think about the roller in the pick-and-roll situation, being able to go above the defense to finish a lob. Those are tough plays for defenses to stop. Helping in recovering and elevating to stop a well-timed lob, that's a real challenge for the defense.
George, and George with the stuff.
Aggressive slash from the young guard. George fears no one when attacking the basket.
Pass to Collins. Now Mathurin. Driving in, and it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Jackson. And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now, and Leonard gets it to go.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Now, here is George. 11 points in the game. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Kawhi with the flush.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
George, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Outside Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And that one, good.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Collins, and he goes big with the dunk right over Walker Kessler.
One of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim.
It's good.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Leonard kicks to Collins. Not this time. His first miss in 3 attempts from the field. George way outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. There's 1:38 left in the first half of the game. Inside. And then Collins slams it in.
And that's 2 tough points from Collins, willing to mix it up down low.
George passes to Kessler. Outside Jackson. Jazz passing it around. Here's Bailey. Defended by Jones. 4 on the clock. Pass to Kessler. Here's Sensabaugh. And it's off from 3-point range. Pulls up on the wing. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Leonard's got the lead up to 9 now for the Clippers. In the corner, it's Kessler. The Jazz with another miss. The Clippers have gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the second quarter. You've got to like how they've shot the ball. Utah has gone 0 of 3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. And George, here we go. Pass to Sensabaugh. And he comes up with the deuce. Sensabaugh's got his second basket.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Here's Leonard. Again, Los Angeles.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
And George, here we go. Misses from short range. And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple.
Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. Good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Setting the floor for the Clippers. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Jones. And it's Collins in at the 5 spot. There's the screen. Back to Jones. Pass to Mathurin. All sorts of time. Again, the Clippers.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
And stolen by Leonard. Now the Clippers moving it up. Mathurin with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson. And the rejection by Jackson. Pass to Bailey. Leonard with the steal. Here's Mathurin. He's covered by Kessler. Outside Collins. Back to Mathurin. 6 on the shot clock. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. No good with the layup. Pass to Bailey. And here's Jackson. He's covered by Leonard. Back to Jackson. And the layup's good off the glass. Jackson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And he is a huge presence inside at both ends. Jackson's a great asset to have in the post.
You got to have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
George against Leonard. Kessler with the bucket. Kessler's got 10.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Leonard kicks to Collins. On the wing, Mathurin. Fires the three. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
He'll mix one in here and there. Mathurin stretches the floor that way, making the defense respect his 3-ball.
There's the 3. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. Clippers leading by 14. An exciting young guard, Benedict Mathurin. Clark, what's something you like about him?
Well, I got a lot of things I like about him. His smooth approach to offensive production. He can score it. He's got a nice handle. He can get to the rim. He gets to the foul line a ton. I mean, he's got a fearlessness about him and a confidence about him that seems to point to him being a star in the not-too-distant future.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, guys. Well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. Collins wide open. He fires. Off target from three-point range. Jazz trail by 12. George with the ball. Now guarded by Dunn. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in him.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Pass to Sensabaugh. Now Kessler. There's 47 seconds left in the third. Finished off by Bailey.
And no shortage of agility for Bailey. He just leaps up to the rim.
Clippers leading by 10. Leonard dishes to Dunn. Collins setting the pick for Dunn. Kicks it out to Collins. Off target with his 3. Jazz have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. And stolen by Dunn. For the finish. And finished off by Collins.
And a good nose for the ball, sniffing it out. Dunn picks it clean and heads the other way with it.
And Kessler throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Collins, that's a 2-pointer. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Clippers lead by 10. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Jazz trail by 10. We've got Jaren Jackson. George out there with Bailey. Then there's Walker Kessler. And it's Sensabaugh in at the small forward. That's the group right now for Utah. Here's Bailey. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
What determination from Bailey, not letting the D get to him.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Clippers.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
And the thing I've seen that I've really been impressed by is they've gotten everybody involved. Unselfishly making that extra pass, getting that ball to the right guy at the right time for the good shot.
to the paint. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 14 points. Outside Mathurin. Outside Collins. For the three. Rebounded by Bailey.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
No problems knocking that one down. Bailey's got 6 in the quarter.
A big reason why Bailey went high in the draft. He's a guy who can score without dominating the ball.
Here's Dunn with the drive, and it's sent back by Kessler. Pass to Sensabaugh. Now here's George. Launches it. And the Jazz, another three. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Utah Jazz.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
And Will Hardy is called timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Brooke Lopez is checked in for the Clippers. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Will Hardy said to the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. That free throw, no good.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Good on the second free throw.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
Here's Leonard, and he drives in, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Tons of power and momentum behind Leonard's drive. He's not easily stopped when he's going like that.
Jackson outside. Knocks down the three.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
And there's only ever going to be one result when Kawhi's driving to the bucket, and it's going to be loud, and it's going to be painful.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
They get a hand on it. And now it's Leonard running. Here we go, all the way. Nobody's stopping Kawhi on that break.
And that couldn't have gone better for them right there. Forget about playing it safe. They're looking to finish this thing off in style.
Kessler. Lopez with the block.
Big Brooke Lopez gobbling up space and getting the block on that play.
Cleared away by George.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
And there's the three.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Now Mathurin. Misses the three.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
There's the drive. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Monster bucket from Bailey. It's the rookie now stepping up.
Leonard full steam ahead.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
George looking over the floor. Now Kessler. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Jackson. Launches it. Cleared away by Jones. Now Lopez. Oh, what a finish.
And what about the composure? of Lopez. Fantastic.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Jones, oh, and wide open, nails the J.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Bailey fires. No good again that time. And the Clippers have possession. They've led by as many as 14 points. So the Clippers with the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home.
Kawhi.
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. And now the Los Angeles starters. Kawhi Leonard out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Brooke Lopez. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Jones in at the 2. Leonard against George. Leonard passes to Jones. Now Dunn on the wing, Mathurin. Shot clock at 6. Back to Lopez. The shot won't fall. Excellent D there from Embiid. Pass to Maxey. Here's Edgecombe. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Lots of basketball-savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
So it's Philadelphia now, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Here's Maxey. Here's Edgecombe. The shot, no good. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. A good look from Mathurin. Money from the wing.
He's got that guard quickness. Mathurin showing off his catch-and-shoot ability.
Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
The 3 from Edgecombe. Gets the 3 to fall. Edgecombe's got 5 now.
Well, that's a real encouraging make for Edgecombe. The rookie's showing he can score it off the ball.
From downtown, Dunn's shot is good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Oubre. Maxey with it. And he dunks it down.
Getting up and finishing. Maxey leaving no doubt.
It's stolen by Maxey. Pass to Oubre. It's stolen by Dunn. Jones, the pass to Lopez. Here's Dunn. Uneasy, 2 on the layup. He's got 5.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And Embiid with the power jam.
Wow, the process. Come on, I want to see that again.
Dunn outside. Back to Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Jones with the block. Pass to Lopez. Dunn outside. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Leonard. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Leonard's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
And Embiid throws it down.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
The 76ers have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Maxey with it, picked up by Mathurin. Here's Oubre. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Here's Leonard. And there's another one for the Clippers.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
Down low. And Embiid throws it down.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Dunn's shot is good.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
And here is Maxey. Here's Oubre. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Chris Dunn. Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the evening. Clippers trail by 3. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Back to Maxey. Overdone. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Brook Lopez is out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Chris Dunn. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jones in at the 2-guard position. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
Screen by Embiid. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. It's Mathurin with a drive. Oh, a dunk and a foul. A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Paul George. Los Angeles shooting their first foul shot of the night. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
And the Clippers with the ball, following the score by Philadelphia. Here's Leonard. Throw it down, Kawhi.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, Tyrese Maxey, a late first-round pick back in 2020, but he's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I try hard to foresee and envision this." Back to you.
The drive for greatness. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Outside Maxey. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Willing that ball in, Tyrese Maxey has a nose for points.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
Another thing that's gone well for them is the mid-range jumper. It's been falling with ease so far.
Mathurin. He can't get it to go. Excellent D there from Embiid. Now Maxey. 7 points in the game. Sinks it from distance. Maxey's got 8 points in the quarter.
A tough shot for most guys, but Maxey puts a smooth stroke on it.
Mathurin passes to Jones. Screen by Leonard. Now here's Mathurin. The D's right on him. Here's Maxey. Driving in, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And Maxey is just terrific on the drive. His speed and ability to finish is different in so many ways.
Pass to Dunn. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Now here's Embiid. Fires from the wing. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
When we talk about guys 7 feet plus, is Embiid the top shooter? I can't think of anyone that's a little bit better.
Outside Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Lopez with it, picked up by Embiid. Here's Jones. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. Embiid, a screen on Jones. For 3, Maxey. Jones with the block. Right side Matherin. It's stolen. 3 on 3. For 3, Maxey. Nails it from beyond the arc. Maxey's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
Leonard on the wing. Pass to Lopez. Back to Leonard. 6 to shoot. A shot from the high post. Jones misses.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Oubre finds Embiid. Here's Maxey. Back to Embiid. Strong finish by Embiid.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Pulls it from 20. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Philadelphia. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. Back after this.
He's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Kelly Oubre out there with Edgecombe. Then there's Paul George. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Maxey in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And the basket by Leonard.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
Maxey passes to Embiid. From deep three-point land. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And the shot goes. Leonard's got 4 points this quarter.
This jumper from Kawhi is pure. Once he gets his feet under him, the rest is easy.
Embiid from outside. Oh, Embiid hits from outside.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Leonard passes to Jones. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Lopez, the screen. Here's Leonard. And Leonard with the strong finish.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And here's Maxey outside. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And out of bounds, the 76ers will take it. Philadelphia leading by 6. Maxey feeling it out a bit. From the wing. And the 76ers tack on 2 more. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. And it's Lopez with the jam.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Clippers trail by 6. It's Mathurin with a drive. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Yeah, this is Mathurin at his best. Driving hard to the cup and finishing in style.
Pass to Embiid. Lopez with the steal. Now Dunn for 3. Paul George pulls it in. Embiid inside. Defended by Jones. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist by George.
A list of guys as strong as Joel Embiid in this league is very short.
Here's Mathurin. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Mathurin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Maxey. Rebounded by Lopez.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league. So Nick Nurse has decided to call a timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. .133 left in the third. Outside Maxey. Uses the glass on the layup. Maxey's got 22 points.
A physical scoring guard, Maxey is at home on the inside.
Leonard for 3. Count it! Leonard for 3.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
To the paint. Here's Oubre. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Dunk by Leonard. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Here's Maxey. Oubre finds Embiid. Good on the baseline, Jay. And that's 23 points for Joel Embiid.
That's just not fair. 7-footers like Embiid with that size, they aren't supposed to shoot like that.
Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Maxey, that's good.
Maxey saying, sure, I'll take that.
Kawhi. Okay, look out!
Man.
Wow!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. That'll put Tyrese Maxey on the line. It goes on Chris Dunn. 5 ticks left to play in the third quarter here. That'll count. No good. Misses at the buzzer. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the Philadelphia 76ers. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, they've got Brook Lopez. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Derek Jones, and it's Dunn in at the 1 spot. Leonard on the wing. George defending. Leonard looking around. Shot clock at 5, and there's a pick. Outside Mathurin. The 3 is up. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
And it's important Mathurin keeps hitting these shots because it'll only help build his confidence.
Lopez against Embiid to the middle. And Oubre gets it to go. And the 76ers lead by 3.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
And out of bounds, the 76ers will take it. And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
Thank you for that, Allie. And it's Maxey missing. Embiid with a steal. George outside from behind the arc. Oh, deflected. Dunn with a steal. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Inside. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Embiid passes to Oubre. And here is Maxey. Into the lane. Mathurin with a rebound. Mathurin's got 6 rebounds in the game. It's stolen by Maxey. Back to Oubre. It's stolen by Dunn. 3 on 3. Jones. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Evolving as a passer and playmaker, Leonard wants to keep setting up his teammates like this.
Stolen by Jones. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Banks it home. Big shot. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Clippers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Well, another thing to look at is their impressive block numbers. They have not been giving shooters an easy time tonight, knocking away lots of shots.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Now Los Angeles with it. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Maxey pulls it down.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play. Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep that going.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Maxey fires, and he nails it.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Leonard against George. Jones outside. Dunn outside. Just 5 to shoot. Cashes in from 18.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Maxey! No good from 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Lopez. Embiid with a steal. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Rebounded by Matherin. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Leonard outside. Six on the shot clock.
I like when Kawhi forces the issue, making the defense compromise with the foul.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
A productive trip to the line right there makes this a 2-possession game.
Outside Embiid. Here's Maxey. Screen by Embiid. Takes a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Oubre. It's stolen by Dunn. So a close game sees the Clippers taking this one. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us.
For NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, we've got Jaren Jackson. Bailey out there with George. Then there's Walker Kessler. And it's Sensabaugh in at the three. And that one's good, Maxey. And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Embiid.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Maxey deciding where to go with it. And they double up Embiid. Three-pointer. Kessler with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Bailey passes to Kessler. And Kessler throws it down.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. And Embiid throws it down.
A solid facilitator. I like whenever Maxey looks to get his guys involved.
And maybe more than any team in the West, GA, the Jazz, really committing to the rebuild.
Well, in the West, it seems like you got 13 or 14 teams all trying to win now, and it just doesn't work that way. So it's not just about talent, it's also about timing.
And that one's good, George.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Here's Bailey. Those three-pointers off the mark. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's Maxey. Oubre outside. Outside, George.
Wow, and George absolutely fools him with the pump fake there, able to get him off his feet and draw the contact.
This is his first free throw of the game. And George drops them both.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
George double teamed. Pass to Sensabaugh. Now Bailey. Jackson setting the pick here for Bailey. 6 to shoot. And Jackson with the basket on the assist from Bailey.
And he is a huge presence inside at both ends. Jackson's a great asset to have in the post.
And that one's good, Maxey.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
George against George. And George, here we go. And George with the stuff.
Aggressive slash from the young guard. George fears no one when attacking the basket.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. Jaren Jackson Jr. was the topic, and Coach was impressed by the tape. He said, the more I watch of Jaren, the more I'm convinced he's the best defensive player in the league. He does so much for their team, and we're going to have to be hyper aware of his weak side help tonight. Coach isn't alone on that appraisal. Back over to you.
Thank you, Allie. And here's Maxey outside. Cans it from downtown. Maxey's got 8 points.
And that's tough to guard against. Maxey is just so quick off the ground with that pull-up.
Here's Kessler. And Kessler throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now, here is George. Here's Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
A powerful finisher. Oubre Jr., you deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
George passes to Bailey. And he makes good on the layup.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
To the middle. Kicks it out to Maxey. that one wide left.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Kessler, screen on Maxey. Sends the ball. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 5 points in the game.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
A big-time effort for Walker Kessler, providing a lot of energy for you. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Utah.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Joel Embiid out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Maxey. Then it's Paul George. And it's Edgecombe in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Jackson setting the pick here for George. Rebound by the 76ers. Maxey with it. Bailey picks him up. George against George. And that one's good. George has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Jackson against Maxey. Pass to Edgecombe. Now George. Now here's Maxey. The 76ers need to get off a shot. And here's the fast break. We're now about 2 minutes into the 2nd quarter. Here's Jackson. The Jazz working the ball around now. Shot's good by Sensabaugh. Now it's a 3-point Jazz lead.
Nice feed by the big man, Jackson Jr. I love his selfless attitude.
Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
To the inside. And Kessler throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Down low, here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Oof, what a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
And George, here we go. That one goes. Count it. George has got 7 points here in this quarter. From deep, Maxey drops in the tray. Maxey's got it all tied up now for the 76ers. Tim, you once led the NBA in 3-point percentage, and in my mind's eye, I can see almost every shot. You were terrific shooting the long ball.
Well, Kevin, I don't want to show my age, but do you know, after 4 years of high school and 2 years of college, making 25-foot-2s, I finally had a 3-point line going into my junior year, and I'm just glad I had a 3-point line for my entire NBA career.
Yeah, it's a tough transition to make to stretch out and go those extra couple feet.
No doubt. I was not ready to make NBA level 3s when I first came out of college. A year overseas really helped me gain strength, and finally I found my rhythm in the NBA.
Here's Bailey. Misses the 3. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the 2nd quarter so far. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Outside for George. Maxey against Jackson. Inside, Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Kessler, screen on George. George with the ball. Now defended by Oubre. Jackson gets the bucket.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Oubre for three. Rebounded by Jackson. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That is his first foul of the game. The Jazz have gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. George looking around. Here's Sensabaugh. There's Jackson with the three. And that one released in time, but no good. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Jazz. They lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Guys, he has been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
And so in the game for the Jazz, we've got Bailey. Walker Kessler is out there with Jaren Jackson. Then it's Keontae George. And it's Sensabaugh in at the 3 spot. From outside the arc. That shot missing. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Trailing by 4. Stolen by Jackson. The 3 from George. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. George has got the lead up to 7 now for Utah. Maxey against Jackson. Embiid, no good. Got a piece of it. Utah's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Jackson from long range. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. To the inside. George with the ball. Now defended by Oubre. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Jazz shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
Name a type of shot Keontae George can hit it. More than capable of scoring at all 3 levels.
Pass to Bailey. Takes the 3. Another miss by Utah. The 76ers trail by 8. Oubre dishes to Embiid. And the rejection by Jackson. Now George. Covered by Oubre. Back to George. 3-pointer. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And developing that 3-ball shot, George is putting in the work now.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Pass to George. Nice ball movement by Utah. Back to Jackson. Here's Bailey. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got his third assist on the night. Maxey against Jackson. To the paint. Here's Oubre. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Keontae George picks one up. Tim is one of the most accurate three-point shooters this league has ever seen. Give us your top shooters in the game today.
Yeah, it's funny because you always say, well, obviously Steph, so it's almost like any conversation puts him in a different category. I obviously agree with that. I look at a guy like Damian Lillard with that unlimited range and his ability to pull up from anywhere. Even a guy like Trae Young, I would put into that category because of the range, Kevin. It just extends defenses so far.
What a list. Oubre with the steal. To the middle. Rim rocker, Joel Embiid.
Well, no question, Joel Embiid is page 1 on the scouting report. Maybe page 2 and 3 as well. He is a handful.
To the inside, and Kessler throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. George looking around, and the dunk by Embiid.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Utah leading by 7. Pass to Bailey. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Kessler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. Bailey misses. The 76ers have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Basket counts.
And check out Embiid's athleticism. Just because he's big doesn't mean he can't move.
The shot by George, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Maxey passes to Oubre. George against George. George with the ball. Here's Oubre. He knocks it down.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Jazz lead by 3. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Tyrese Maxey out there with George. Then there's Embiid. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the power forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Embiid kicks to Maxey. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Maxey's got the game tied up here for the 76ers. George passes to Bailey. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth.
And no shortage of agility for Bailey. He just leaps up to the rim.
And here's Maxey. Inside, here's Embiid. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
That one misses.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hands.
And Will Hardy calls timeout here. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Will Hardy said to the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Had a hand on it, and it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Utah.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Well, and how about the damage they've done attacking the basket? The defense has had no answers for how to slow them down in that area. I love the aggressiveness.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Kessler setting the pick for George for 3. And down goes the 3.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Jackson outside. Bailey fires. And get the 3. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. And there's the dunk.
So poised in these situations. Love seeing Maxey rise to the occasion and knock that one down. I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
First one falls for him. And George drops them both.
This team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
Got it to go off the glass.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
From long range, he got it! Wow!
Let it fly! Why not?
From deep. 3. Good.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Here's Bailey. Outside, George. Kessler a screen on George. And they come back with a 3 of their own.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
Train from outside.
Absolutely essential that they come right back and answer with that 3 of their own. And this gets the crowd energized.
Now George. Now Jackson. And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. George against George. Here's Jackson. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, what a play inside.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
That and one free throw upset to a two-possession game. Costly foul on the shot that time.
George, it's good.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
Jackson with the screen. Oh, off the glass.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey to tie it up. A three-pointer. Good.
Not one to turn down a challenge. Maxey, wow.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Now Jackson. Oubre with the steal. Here's Maxey. Embiid finds to the hoop.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
Passora's screen on George. Now Bailey. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
George! Missed on the three. So it's the 76ers taking the win in a close game. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great. Here we go.
And the Jazz start out with the ball. So here are the Jazz starting five. Bailey out there with George. Then it's Walker Kessler. Then it's Jaren Jackson. And it's Sensabaugh in at the small forward position.
And he's a crafty scorer for a young player. George is always going to find the gaps in the defense.
So it's Los Angeles now. After the basket by Utah.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now here's George. Here's Bailey. Back to Jackson. 5 on the clock. Kessler, a screen on Leonard. Here's Sensabaugh. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Now Los Angeles with it. We played just over a minute here in the first. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
Because Kawhi Leonard has such a well-rounded offensive game, it's easy for him to put the defense in a bad position, draws contact there.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
And Doris, when you have a veteran roster with some of the injury history of these Clippers, load management becomes a big consideration.
And B.A., how impressive is the resiliency of this team in the face of all that injury history they have? Credit the front office for the depth they have developed and the coaching staff for their incredible adaptability. It is nothing short of remarkable.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And here's Lopez from the arc. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
You simply have to remember that Brook Lopez can stroke the jumper. This guy on catch and shoot is terrific.
George passes to Kessler. Utah moving the ball around. Back to Jackson. And the three-pointer goes.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Jackson against Leonard. Can't hit that one. The Jazz have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. To the inside. Lopez with the steal. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Launches it from deep. Offensive rebound.
And a good job following the play by Mathurin. Effort like that will always be well rewarded.
George passes to Kessler. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Utah shooting their first free throws of the night right here. Both free throws good from Kessler.
Well, from the moment he stepped into the league, Walker Kessler proved he was a rotation player. He gives you unbelievable defense, aggressive rebounding, and very good inside scoring.
A one-handed tomahawk, that's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Dunn. It's Mathurin with a drive. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Yeah, this is Mathurin at his best. Driving hard to the cup and finishing in style.
Down low. Lopez with the steal. Leonard right side. Pass to Lopez. Driving to the basket. And it's blocked by Kessler. And the whistle stops play here. It's not a clean block shot. Instead, a shooting foul. And we'll see free throws coming up right here. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Well, Brook Lopez, such a versatile scorer. He's got great low post moves. He can also step away and face up and make jump shots. Very difficult bind for the defenders.
Lopez with the steal. Here's Mathurin. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Yeah, this is how impactful Mathurin can be in close. He loves jamming it home.
George peels it out a bit. Pass to Jackson, and Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Here's Sensabaugh. Three-pointer off the mark. The Clippers lead by 4. Now here's Lopez. He's covered by Kessler. Lopez, the screen. Here's Matherin. Takes it inside. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And putting his athletic ability to work. I mean, Matherin comes in hot on the drive and lifts off for the slam.
Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Dunn, the pass to Lopez. Outside Matherin. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Boy, you see the quick, twitchy athleticism of Benedict Matherin. Woo-hoo-hoo!
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kessler, a screen. George outside.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Utah shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That's good from George.
And there's no question George can fill it up. For him, it's about focusing on shooting good percentages.
There's 18 seconds left in the first. Shot by Leonard, no good.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Sensabaugh. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. Chris Dunn is out there with Derek Jones. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Matherin in at the power forward position. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. Here's Bailey. Yet to see a basket. Kessler passes to George. It's stolen by Dunn. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Matherin, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And right now, Matherin is on a roll. This young guy continues to do whatever he wants.
George outside, and there's the drive. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one. Well, Doris, one of the highest compliments you'll hear about ball handlers is saying you can't speed them up.
That's exactly right, B.A., because pressure against the best players doesn't bother them. In fact, the greatest players want more than one defender because then they know that puts their team at an advantage if they can make great decisions.
Here's Matherin, and he bangs it home with one hand.
A fantastic drive from the aggressive Matherin. This guy's so good finding avenues to the cup.
George finds Jackson. George outside. On the take. Rebounded by Dunn.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
And Matherin gets it to go on the assist by Leonard. Matherin's got 6 here in the quarter.
He's got that guard quickness. Matherin showing off his catch-and-shoot ability.
George outside. And the jam by George.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And it's blocked by Kessler.
This guy is a constant threat on the defensive end. Send it back, Walker.
Leonard against Jackson. Leonard passes to Jones. Back to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it fly. Releases from the wing and drills it. Leonard's got 8.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Left side Jones. Now here's Mathurin. Defense right on it. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
How about this offensive onslaught from Benedict? Mathurin doesn't look like they can slow him down.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Done with it. Working on George. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, just superior athleticism. Chris Dunn soaring for the jam with that impressive vertical.
George. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Chris Dunn. Utah shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, Keontae George, guys, a talented backcourt guy. He can create off the dribble. He can make snappy passes. Everything you want in a combo guard.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Pass to Kessler. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. 6 points for him.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Oh, George with a steal. To the wing on the left. Let's go with a 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Good balance and shooting mechanics give George that NBA range.
Shot by Leonard, no good. 2 for 1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Here's Sensabaugh, defended by Jones. Second shot opportunity. Jones with the block. Pass to Mathurin. Now here's Leonard. On the wing, Jones. He's covered by Kessler. Back to Jones. Oh, Kessler with the block. Benedict Mathurin has been leading the charge for the Los Angeles Clippers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Halftime. Nice game. Great performance by Benedict Mathurin.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
So the Jazz 5 right now. We've got Bailey, Jackson out there with Walker Kessler. Then there's Keontae George, and it's Sensabaugh in at the 3 spot.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Here's George, following the score by Los Angeles. The 3 connects from downtown. George has got 18.
And there's a nice rhythm to his three-point shot. You know, George has a confident stroke.
That's too easy for Leonard.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Now here's George, defended by Dunn. George drives in, and George with the jam.
Seeing the opening, George does not hesitate. I mean, just a great move.
To the middle. It's tips. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Kessler. Bailey, the pass to George. From the arc. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
This is why you select Keontae George. This guy is very capable of huge offensive nights.
Leonard finds some space. Again, the Clippers score. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Up top, George, defended by Dunn. Count that bucket. George has got 10 points here in the second half.
Keontae George proved to be comfortable from the outset in the league. This guy is relentless offensively.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Pass to Bailey. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Here's Sensabaugh. And here's Kessler, covered by Lopez. Clock at 6. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
The Clippers in the lead. Here's Leonard. He takes it in. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Kessler, a screen on Lopez. And here's Bailey for 3. That shot off.
Boy, the defense baits him into taking that shot. Sometimes I say there's a reason you're open.
And the dunk by Leonard.
Oh, boy, you love to see that kind of burst from Kawhi Leonard. What a finish.
Kessler, a screen. Pass to Bailey. Now Jackson for the tie. Matherin with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Leonard passes to Matherin. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
Kessler, a screen. Here's George, and the jam by George.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And here are the Clippers now. The Jazz making their last shot. Fast break, Utah. And here's Bailey for 3. Rebounded by Dunn. Los Angeles leading by 3. Pass to Lopez. Utah grabs the miss. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. That ties the game. Jackson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And George launches it from deep. Another 3 for Utah.
Keontae George from the next country over. That's how deep that thing was.
Here's Matherin. Nice form on the 20-footer. Matherin's got 22.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Here's Bailey, defended by Jones. Lets it go from the wing. Again, Utah, good for two.
A potent weapon in Bailey's arsenal. The ability to look good shooting the jumper from just about anywhere.
George with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. 4-3. Jackson can't get it to go. Leonard outside. No good with the triple. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. It's the Jazz. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Kawhi Leonard out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Derek Jones. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's done in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. To the paint. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Kessler finds George. Here's Sensabaugh. Again, Utah, good for two.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here. Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
For three, George. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Leonard for three. It's hauled in by Sensabaugh. Utah leading by 5. Jackson outside. Let's go with a three. They grab their own miss. Kessler. And finished off by Kessler.
You simply have got to box out Walker Kessler. This guy gets a lot of his offense from second chance opportunities.
And here's Bailey for three. Leonard pulls down the board. The Clippers have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And the dunk by Leonard.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Will Hardy said to the team. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out." Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. George's shot is good.
What a versatile scorer Keontae George is. How about the range?
The three ball. Kessler with a rebound. Kessler's got 8 rebounds in the game. Shoots a three. Cash from downtown.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Now Jackson. And stolen by Jones. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Leonard. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Jackson.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Lopez with the steal. And it's the Clippers on the break. Leonard. And no one in the vicinity.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
George. Jackson outside. From deep. Bailey. And the three misses. Clippers trail by 9. Leonard can't hit it.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Here's Bailey. He's covered by Matherin.
Strong finish by Bailey. Here's a guy who wants to slam it.
Here's Jones. Outside Leonard. Takes a three. George is there for the rebound. Utah leading by 11. Tipped. Here we go, one-on-one. Leonard fires. Leonard beyond the line.
Kawhi all business right now. Defense better get started. It's going to be a long night.
Now Jackson. George outside. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his 5th foul. Here's Jackson. It's stolen by Leonard.
Well, getting in the lane and making your presence known is crucial part of the defense for these guys.
Matherin outside. Count it!
How about the poise from the young Benedict Matherin? Yes, sir.
And it's Utah with the ball. George outside. Here's Sensabaugh. Leonard defending. The putback! The putback! How about the activity?
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Now here's Dunn. George defending. Now here's Dunn. So we see the Jazz get the win here. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready.
Veteran talent, do you expect this to be a thinking man's game?
Maybe a little more so than typical games because of the quality of players and the IQ that is represented on both of these teams. I mean, they're experienced, they're smart, they're tough. You won't see a lot of rookie mistakes in this matchup.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Maxey out there with George. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Oubre. And it's Edgecombe in at the 3. Now here's Dunn. After the miss from Tyrese Maxey. Dunn looking over the floor. Pass to Jones. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Jones finishing it off.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Here's Maxey. After the basket by Los Angeles. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Such a smart offensive player. Leonard understands when to rise up there off the dribble.
Oubre, a screen on Dunn. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul. Off the inbound pass. Edgecombe, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game.
Magnets and vice grips on his hands. Mathurin making a miss.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. George with the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. And this first quarter has been ridiculous. I mean, they simply can't miss right now.
From deep, Maxey sinks the triple. Maxey's got his second basket of the night.
Big time answer by Maxey. Boy, was he dialed in there.
A 3 from Leonard, and the 3 ball is good.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Jones, and it's Jones finishing it off.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And here's Leonard. Following the 3-pointer by Tyrese Maxey. Outside Mathurin. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Outside, Maxey. Screen by Oubre. Goes up to the stripe. And finished off by Oubre.
That's how you run the pick and roll. Maxey capping it off with the perfect pass.
Down low. Lopez passes to Dunn. 1:46 left in the first. And it's Leonard missing. The 76ers trail by 5. And George kicks to Maxey. From 15 feet away, the shot no good. Dunn with some nice D. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I wondered what Coach has in store for PG tonight. Hopefully a low-scoring game, Coach joked, going on to say, we'll throw some aggressive defenses his way, but we also have to play him well when he's off the ball. It's a tricky assignment, so Coach is aware this is going to be a challenge for his team. Back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
Defense is all about anticipation, and he had perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with the steal.
An incredible athlete. Kelly Oubre Jr. looks to throw it down.
Now here's Lopez. Nothing on the board. And now here's Oubre. Fast break chance. Stolen by Jones. Here's the break. The finish. Pushes it down to finish the break.
The size and quickness of Mathurin is a deadly combination.
Maxey against Leonard, and it's sent back by Leonard. Now the Clippers moving it up. Dunn up top. And the layup is good.
Dunn finishing in style, and the explosion to the hoop. Powerful.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Mathurin against Maxey. Banked in off the glass. Maxey's got 10 points in the game.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the LA Clippers. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard, and those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
They've got Jones. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Dunn in at the 3 spot. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Tyrese Maxey, a really talented and explosive scorer. He can fill it up in a hurry.
Here's Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Lopez with the steal. Mathurin attacking. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And already Mathurin has a pretty dynamic drive, but getting the drop on the defense all season won't be easy. It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Joel Embiid over the years has had some tough luck with injuries. He said, I've broken my face twice. I came back early with the risk of losing my vision, broken fingers. I still came back. I wish I was as lucky as others, but that doesn't mean I'm not trying to do whatever it takes to be out there. Back to you guys.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Oubre outside. Back to Maxey. To the paint. And finished off by Oubre.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Now, here's George. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. And the dunk by Embiid.
Thunderous throwdown that time from Joel Embiid.
And here's Leonard. 16 points for him. Leonard full steam ahead.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Pass to Matherin. And it's Lopez at the elbow. And again, the Clippers good for two.
And, you know, Lopez is very much a real threat to drop one in from that range. I mean, he's an excellent shooter for his size.
From deep, Maxey. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Leonard. Kawhi taking no chances.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Pass to Edgecombe. And stolen by Dunn. There's Lopez with the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Lopez has got the lead up to 13 now for the Clippers.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Maxey passes to Oubre, and the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Los Angeles on D. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And stolen by Dunn. Shoots over Edgecombe. Dunn with it. Outside Matherin. 1 second left, and it's slammed in by Jones.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And so it's Los Angeles, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We come back right after this. Things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Oubre. Paul George is out there with Maxey. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's Embiid in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And George is very good in how he leaks out in transition, times it perfectly, and really creates high percentage shots for himself as a result.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, He's looking at having a very big second half.
To the inside. Outside Mathurin. And it falls over the rim and in. Mathurin's got 8.
Look, we know Mathurin is a flat-out scorer, but you rarely see him operate in that mid-range area.
And that one's good, Maxey.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
And here's Leonard from 3. Here's Mathurin. That one's rebounded by Embiid. The 76ers trail by 12. To the middle. Here's Maxey. Off target at the rim. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Leonard, full speed ahead.
Tons of power and momentum behind Leonard's drive. He's not easily stopped when he's going like that.
Edgecombe, no good. Clippers leading by 14. Up top, Leonard, defended by George. Outside, Mathurin. Shot clock at 6. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Takes it inside. George finds Maxey. Here's Embiid. Kicks it out to Maxey. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Maxey's got 24.
Hey, one thing about Maxey, he was just born to score. This guy is a bucket getter.
Here's Leonard. In the paint, Kawhi gets it done.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Launches a 3. Paul George grabs the miss. George has got 4 rebounds in this game. Embiid kicks to George. Driving inside. It's not going to go for him. Excellent D that time from Jones. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Good D by Embiid.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Embiid punches it down.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
Leonard dishes to Lopez. Back to Leonard. Shoots off the step back. Nice jump shot. Good. Leonard's got the lead up to 14 now for Los Angeles. Maxey deciding where to go with it. 46 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. "11 feet away, and good that time. Maxey's got 6 points in the quarter.
Recognized that space given, and Maxey pulled up in the mid-range for the bucket.
Leonard against George. Here's Jones. No love that time with that miss. He is now 6 for 9. Oubre passes to Embiid. The big man Embiid converts inside.
Embiid, such a dominant force inside. That's exactly where his coaches and teammates want him operating.
And it's Leonard with the jam.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Pass to Edgecombe. Here he goes. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the LA Clippers. And his big game just keeps... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Dunn. Then it's Jones. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Leonard in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Here's Oubre. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Leonard attacking. Kawhi doing damage on the drive.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Maxey.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Leonard. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Leonard's got 16 here in the second half.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Leonard with the ball. George picks him up. Leonard kicks to Lopez. Nice form on the 20-footer. And the Clippers lead by 11.
And a nice job from Lopez to catch and shoot in a fluid motion. And for a guy as big as he is, that's really impressive.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
That's where Maxey's at his best. He wants to get the ball inside.
Leonard inside, defended by George. The three goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Maxey puts it right back up and in.
Just way too fast for him. Maxey quick on the drive.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Outside Leonard. Oh, what a move! And he jams it in.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
4 on 3 as they bring it up. Fires the three. The three goes down.
No fear in Maxey, folks. This guy is ready for the big moment and welcomes the challenge.
Kawhi, 18 feet out. Count it.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
Maxey against Leonard. Embiid fires. Embiid knocks it home from distance.
Joel Embiid on top of things there, folks, recognizing a big possession and commanding the ball.
Outside Lopez. Here's Jones. Mathurin with a screen for Leonard. Shoots the three. It's good.
And that three was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
You can sense that the crowd, guys, is starting to feel as though this game just might be theirs.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he plays with no fear, and he certainly knows how to put the ball in the basket.
Lopez sets a screen for Leonard. Oh, Leonard with authority.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
Leonard against Maxey. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Now Embiid. 41 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Outside Mathurin. The call will be against VJ Edgecombe. That is his first foul of the game. Mathurin. Embiid with the rebound. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. They trail by 7. And down goes the 3.
Tyrese Maxey with a big-time play down the stretch.
Leonard looking over the floor. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
This fella knows how to finish a game off. There was no question about those free throws.
And so Los Angeles takes the win. They didn't.
Why?
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that about wraps it up. So for
Going at it today, Grant.
Here we go.
Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. Kelly Oubre out there with edge comb. And it's Joel Embiid. Then there's George. And it's Maxey in at the 1.
Seeing the opening, George does not hesitate. I mean, just a great move.
George's shot is good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Kessler. Here's Bailey. Back to Kessler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Bailey, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Now here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Basket's good.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Will Hardy. I asked, what do you do about Tyrese Maxey, a guy who can spark plays out of thin air? Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, I'm trying to keep someone in front of him all night. I don't want Maxey seeing the shots he wants or the passing lanes he's looking for. It's a tough assignment, but Coach says he's got the right guys for the job. Back over to you, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And Oubre gets it to go.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
George in the post, working on George. Nice shot by George.
And just muscling it in, George, very aggressive.
Pass to Embiid. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Oh, there's the alley! And an emphatic jam on the lob.
And just a huge exclamation point on that finish. Embiid never turns down an opportunity to intimidate the opponent.
Kicks it to George. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Knocks it down from distance. George has got 7.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's George. Kessler with a rebound.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And finished off by Kessler.
Inexcusable defense. You can't let Kessler get established inside like this.
Embiid can't hit. Jazz trail by 4. Here's Bailey. Inside. Here's Kessler. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And Kessler is just a steady, reliable big man because he shoots a good percentage and defends the rim well.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. The Sixers lead by 3. 1:35 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Embiid. Lets the 3 fly. Counted from distance. He's got 10.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
To the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
And here's George. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
George passes to Kessler. Off the mark there with a 3. For Philadelphia, they've gone 8 of 10 shooting. And Maxey, here we go. Three-pointer Embiid. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up. And that's the work of an assertive offensive player.
Here we go. The Sixers on the break. The three from Edgecombe. Kessler with a rebound. Oh, got a piece of it. George against George. George's shot is off. The Sixers lead by 9. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Oubre. Fires the three. George, and that's good. George has got 8 points.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
He got it up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
We've got George, Walker Kessler out there with Jackson. Then it's Bailey, and it's Sensabaugh in at the small forward position. That's the group for Utah, getting going in the second.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Embiid from outside. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now here's Maxey. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Down low. Here's Bailey. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 5 assists in the game.
Yeah, for this coaching staff, they want Bailey operating in the paint. I mean, he's got athleticism and touch.
Here's Embiid. 16 points for him.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible. Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
The three from Edgecombe. Kessler with a rebound. Kessler's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Bailey. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And finished off by Kessler.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Over to the wing. Three-pointer Embiid. That's no good. Now he's 7 for 9. Pass to Sensabaugh. From downtown, on target from range. Sensabaugh's got his 2nd bucket of the night. I've wondered, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, B.A. You can teach solid, fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But the great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball.
Outside Oubre. Back to Embiid. Out to Oubre. Fires from deep. From deep. The offensive rebound. Tries yet again. And Edgecombe the bucket on the assist by Embiid. Edgecombe's gotten his 1st basket of the night.
Well, that's a real encouraging make for Edgecombe. The rookie's showing he can score it off the ball.
Pass to Bailey. Here's Kessler. George for 3. Another 3 for Utah.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions. but can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Maxey finds Embiid. Puts up a deep three. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The energy level Maxey plays at is terrific. Out-hustling the defense there on the glass.
Pass to Kessler. George with it. Guarded now by George. Embiid from outside. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Here's the three. And it's Embiid again missing. Jazz trail by 10. Bailey, the pass to George. Drilled from 11 feet out. George has got 12 points in the game.
And he's a crafty scorer for a young player. George is always going to find the gaps in the defense.
And the basket by Embiid.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Here's Jackson. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got assist number 7 tonight.
Get on, Tyree.
Maxey attacking. Pass to Embiid. Over Kessler. Embiid can't hit. That one doesn't drop. That'll do it for the first half. Philadelphia on top, leading by 9. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. One. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. We've got George, Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey, and it's Edgecombe in at the 3.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
So it's Philadelphia now, following the 3 by Utah. Here's Bailey. Pass to Jackson. Shot clock at 5. Here's George. And George with the jam.
Easy to see the kind of impact George is going to have in this league. Already so productive.
3-pointer Embiid. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now. To the right side. And here's Bailey for 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got assist number 8 here already in the game. Maxey attacking. Pass to Embiid. Embiid in full speed. And Embiid throws it down.
It's a scary sight when Embiid's coming down the lane. Not a man you want to get in the way of.
And George with the jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Embiid. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
George passes to Kessler. Here he goes. Kicks it out to Jackson. Fires for 3. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Here's Maxey. And here's another one for the Sixers.
And that's a tough shot to defend when Maxey pops up out of nowhere.
George passes to Bailey. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Back to George. To the inside. It's tipped. Pass to Kessler. Over Embiid. Kessler, no good. Philadelphia leading by 3. George outside. Launches a 3. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
George passes to Kessler. And finished off by Kessler.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage. Make him defend out on the perimeter.
To the paint. Embiid passes to Maxey. Takes a 3. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Pass to Bailey. Maxey feeling it out a bit. No good on the 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Jackson, the pass to Kessler. Outside Oubre. Shoots over George. And there's Oubre. That one's good on the assist from Maxey. Maxey's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
Embiid misses. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Jazz. Trailing by 8. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Philadelphia has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. For 3, George drains the triple. George has got 16 points.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Here's Sensabaugh. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
For 3, Maxey. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Philadelphia. They have a... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Walker Kessler out there with Jackson. Then it's Bailey. Then there's George. And it's Sensabaugh in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz.
An intriguing young talent. George's upside as a scorer is especially enticing. I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Now here's Maxey. Puts it up. Oh, a little luck that time as it drops. And that's now 33 points for Joel Embiid.
This team trusts Maxey to make good decisions with the ball.
Pass to Sensabaugh. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Here's Sensabaugh. No good on the quick 3. And the foul on Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul of the game. Philadelphia leading by 11. Outside Maxey. Again, Philadelphia.
Whew. They're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
Here's George. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
Maxey on the wing. Philadelphia moving it around. And here's Oubre from the arc. Nails it from 3. And the 76ers lead by 16.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Now here's Embiid. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Doesn't go for him. Here's Bailey. And there's the drive. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, yeah, Bailey can easily get there off the drive. The rookie doing it with style.
Puts it up from 12. Embiid can't hit. The Jazz have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Kessler. And finished off by Kessler.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Jackson outside. It's money from deep.
Well, Jackson brings so much value with his ability to space the floor.
Philadelphia leading by 11. Maxey going inside. Ooh, Kessler with the block. George drives in. Ooh, he leaves no question.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
Strong finish by Bailey. Here's a guy who wants to slam it.
Here's Edgecombe. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Here's George. Now Embiid. 5 to shoot. Kessler with a rebound. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Jazz. 9-point game. Shoots. Not that time.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Maxey. Tips it. Embiid. Oh, a vicious move by Embiid.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Here's Kessler. He drills the wide-open jumper.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Maxey. Now Embiid. Oh, putting in work inside.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the 76ers.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And, of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Joel Embiid.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
Oh, plenty of chances. Nothing falls. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
Jackson against Maxey. And so it's Philadelphia with the W. They have to feel good about it. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. Alongside